Yo, we are back. Okay, let's try this again. We died yesterday to Silverfist. But we made it up in the end. We went out there and beat Silverfist down with this mercenary here, but that was with the bow. I've got Pillar of the Caged God standing by, so I've got to make a decision. The bow feels pretty nice, actually. I was enjoying the bow in Act 3 on this dude. But I think we switch over to Pillar. It's just a matter of when and if I've got enough resources to do that. We did invest in that Sorceress a bit right before dying. That felt bad. So now we got to see where we're at with all that. That's kind of what we're doing today. Just continue to make sure we're all set up and ready to go here. Okay. You good there? All right. Let's get in the game. Drinking hot cocoa tonight. It's one of those nights. Needed some comfort. Yeah, man, the bow was feeling good for the trash mobs. I don't know, though. Oh, hey, we've got somebody here. A fellow traveler. Hardcore solo self-found. Seeing... I don't know that I've ever seen more than one person in Act 3 at the same time as me. Anyways, let's check. What are we doing? We're gonna be in town a little bit, I think. Ah, man. Do we just go right into Pillar or what? I think so. Not too bad, actually. Those are actually pretty good. I don't have very good gloves, honestly. So I gotta watch for those. Damn. A lot of evasion. I gotta check my... Where are we sitting? I feel like I might be getting rid of too much gear now, because I've lost a lot of gear to deaths. And I feel like I'm kind of struggling putting together a kit. Alright, so we're at 60%. Not bad. What am I running here? Herald of Thunder, so that doesn't even include Wind Dancer. I don't have vestments. I'm going to be lacking the spirit kind of needed to turn this pillar online. Until... Let's see what we're at here. Spirit. So I've got a couple pieces that I can put on. Armor evasion. Level 33, I'm at 32. Evasion energy shield. I'm heavy into evasion. I've got a little bit of energy shield as well. Dude. Kind of want to just roll out with the bow. 33, so we'll need a little intel. And chaos resistance isn't bad. This is pretty good. Evasion's high, energy shield. I think we target this. Not a bad start on this one either. Interesting. Okay, so we've got a chest with spirit. Let's check out neck piece. 14. Level 36, 34. That's it. Not very good. 30. So 14. Where are we at? Chest. So really, we would only be able to run until we went and, well, we're close to the witch. So we do the bog witch, we get another 30. That's 60. So we could run a total of 3 spirit gems, which, shit. I already got, well, actually, that doesn't probably matter. I think I've got enough gems. We're fine. I've got Herald of Lightning on right now. I've got... Do I have a Wind Dancer? No. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff.
What do you need?
Cold spells. Might keep that. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna run that. Okay. Get rid of these. This is trash. Alright.
Be wary.
What is my dump looking like these days? I'm about to just fill this up and then figure this out on the weekend. Probably. We'll see. I don't know. I'm torn between staying organized throughout or just like having cleanup sessions. Nice exalt. So what do we got here? Lightning damage, 2 attacks. So, yeah. I want to put this on. Resist profile looks much better with these on. What else do I want to do here? We got 15% movement speed here with fire resist. These are decent boots. Yeah, we'll stick with those. Oh, here's an evasion. Oh, level 45. Okay. Stick with the boots. Need to replace the chest next level, which is coming right up. Helm. Fire resist. Lots of evasion. Let's check the headpiece. Fire and lightning resistance, 73. This is armor and evasion. I'm planning on... Maybe I should kind of go armor evasion. I think I will with this dude. Let's pull this out. Let's check that chest piece. This was evasion and energy shield, which is okay. I guess. Here's a base with armor and evasion with 30 spirit, and we could put it on right now. Might get into that, see if we can work on it. What am I? I'm 32. Okay. So we're either working with this or this. Boots, energy shield. 20%, yeah, cold resist, max life. Lots of armor on it, needs strength, but we're gonna fix that on this character. I like these boots. Yeah, I think we run with these actually. Level 33. About to hit that. I think we're gonna end up with enough strength for sure. And I just put these on. Pretty nice. See. $33. It's just a base, nothing on it. Armor and evasion. Pretty low requirement. Low on the stats. We might have to work with this one, but that means we're working on a couple things. This isn't bad, actually. Not too bad. We'd end up with more armor than evasion, really. Well, no, because this doesn't have armor on it. Yeah, this is a possibility, and then I'd say these right here. I think we go with these, though, instead of working on this. Okay, and then rings. I'll look at those later, I think. Will be the last thing we kind of look at. Belt, actually, let's look at belts. So we could put on a heavy armor belt. With like more... This already has pretty good resist, so... But resist. This says cold. Oh, nice. A lot of armor on that. Eth, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the video earlier, too. That was awesome. I watched the whole thing. Very good video. It's nice to kind of see some of the history there. I like this belt. Max life and fire resist. I like this one with the cold resistant armor and some strength. Strength is gonna be good too. Oh. This one looks pretty good too. Okay. All right. Let's put these in the dump over here. This is kind of what we're working on as we try to transition to the pillar. See, chaos resistance. Pretty high on fire, lightning. I don't know what I'm doing there. Let's see. 15 to strength. That's going to be pretty big, probably. Pull that out. This has lightning and fire with max life and regen. Not bad. It's his strength. 15 to strength there, but nothing else really. Not much on rings for me right now on strength. So just focus on the resist. Let's pull these over. Looking at these. Chaos is low right now. I lost 2 chaos rings on the sorceress. That really sucks. I don't have any now. Jeez. Okay. Gotta focus on chaos rings. Let's check chaos here. Nothing. So this is like all I got is the 5% right here. I was like, no, let's see. Yeah. Strength. Let's check that. We got some of the strength. Oh wow. God damn. This is good for mercenary. Holy shit. This has fire resistance as well. A lot. We're pretty heavy on fire though. Oh. May need it for the witch coming up. This has cold and lightning on it, plus strength. Some accuracy. It's not bad for resist profile. 23% increased armor, 12 strength, 20 lightning resist. This is pretty damn good too. Okay. We got some things. We got a little build here for the gear at least. We want to hit this level. Don't necessarily need to spend the points to do it. Let's put the rune in here. I wanted to wait. Cold is probably going to be low. I think I saw a lot of lightning fire. Yeah, so let's do a cold. Yeah, yeah. It was not a spoiler. Yeah, that was good stuff. I'll probably highlight the video a little later in stream. I plan to start doing more like community type stuff. Like, let me see what I got queued up here for a little later. Oh yeah, so I saw this, some stats that I want to share. There's an announcement. Maybe a couple of announcements. Oh yeah, there's a couple things to go over. We'll do that a little later. Okay. I gotta get handy with the OBS and switching things over and everything. I play in full screen, so you'll see it kind of pause when I pan over. It's a performance issue. I kind of struggle, actually. I gotta like have the game down, minimum settings, full window, or full screen mode and everything. It is what it is. Okay, let's throw that in there. All right, guys, let's go level. I'm gonna ignore the points right now because we're gonna respec in 3 bars, basically. Pretty sure. Because yeah, let's just make sure it's in here. Pillar of the Caged God. Boom. Okay. I think I got the waypoint actually. This portal probably leads me straight to Silverfist. I don't know why it's still there. I'm not taking that. Because the map should be reset. I don't know how the portal... That's weird. I guess maybe the map did not reset. I don't understand how it works, really. But we've got the... Alright, so if I've... Let me check the map here. Because I want to... Okay, the map's reset. Mobs are reset. We'll go into the venom crypts.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance. Weak animal.
Yes, the mercenary, man. It's good to be back. Good to be back. I like the witch and the mercenary voice lines most. They're my speed. Gotta pay attention to gear. I feel like I'm falling a little behind. I've lost a lot of gear to the graveyard. HCSSF graveyard. We should actually take a trip down memory lane and just look at the characters I have sitting there. Tell you, man, it feels good to be ranged, actually, honestly. This build isn't going to do as much to the bosses, but it feels so much simpler to be at range. I'd have to, like, man, I was kind of torn, actually, today. I was thinking of maybe trying out a gas cloud build on this mercenary before going to pillar, but I don't want to respec twice. I want to get it over with, and plus, it's kind of a retry situation here. Should I? Maybe I'll do this whole area ranged.
Weak animal!
Gary, welcome back. Yeah, we killed Silverfist already. I'm not going back. I'm going to be real careful not to aggro him. But funny enough, I didn't kill him at range. I don't like being at range even as a ranged character on Silverfist. I hugged him and rolled with the bow. I guess maybe that's not optimal, but man, I don't like running from him. I also died to Silverfist yesterday. That's why we're on this character now. I should check these blues. Yeah, we went into Silverfist and got one shot. Like literally, he ran up and slammed us to death. I made a mistake. I had an issue with positioning and what was around for ads, and made a split-second decision to run, and then made a split-second decision to not run, and then I rolled at the wrong time and got smashed. So then we got on the mercenary, and he was actually right at Act 3 start, and went right in and killed him pretty, like, easily, really. It's pretty kind of frustrating, that boss, because you can have a bad day against Silverfist any day. Like, it just happens. Kind of feel like actually doing this, the respec. Let's get out of here. The old man, yeah. Psychonauts 2, interesting. I have never even heard of it. You weren't around yesterday, I died. All right. Accuracy 149. Jeez. Let's peek at this. Critical damage bonus. Eh.
What do you need? Don't.
All right, so how do I effectively respec quickest here. I think you start with gems. I think I just unequip everything. I'm gonna put them back where they go. This is good gear for me. Where are you? At least we get to save some pretty good ranged bow gear here. I like saving gear. What the hell? Oh yeah, bows. Stick it in there. Okay. Now let's pick this stuff up. And I need some room for some gems. Looks like we got enough room. Gems. Let's just kind of check what's here. Old infusion. I don't know if we use that. I think I start in Ice Strike, honestly. I can only apologize. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's fun. I think, what is it called when, I don't know. We've jinxed that whole thing. You being the reason I die, or the reason I don't die. Interesting, yeah. I'll have to maybe check it out. I barely have time for any other games. We've Herald of Thunder I've already got on. Ice Strike, level 11. Level 41. Level 31 required here, level 9. Yeah. So we got an Ice Strike. Killing Palm, I think I'll need that until we get Resonance. That's kind of the thing. Maybe I should probably wait until Resonance can come online, but oh well. Let's do this. Magnified Effect we'll probably use. Persistence we will use. You know what I need to do is unequip this crap. Yeah, I need some space here. Put this here. Okay. Gems. Oh, I took off some things I'd probably use, like Herald of Thunder. Okay. Start putting on a few. Ice Strike. Oops. Put this on. Okay, what's going on? 40 int. All right, so here's where, let's see here. Need to go do the passives. I wanted to kind of do the passives last,
We've all got regrets.
but can't do that. I just hit this, refund them all. That'd be great. Crap.
Greetings.
Can't always get it right.
What? Oh. go. Oops. It's kind of awkward. Can't you refund all or something? Okay, so wow. Holy shit. Is it really 20,000 to do this? That is insane. Damn, dude. I'm gonna be broke. Huh, I didn't realize how expensive it was to do that. I'm kind of upset. I'm wondering if it's worth it. Okay. Let's hope for sure that we can actually run this. Like that's why I kind of wanted to go through passives last, just make sure we got the gems we need. I have lower levels. We'll just have to get higher levels as we go. So we go here. I need to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing with this. But yeah, we go on this outside track. Shit, I think I have a build to follow if I want to. Probably should. I don't want to screw this up since I'm so broke. But essentially, I'm trying to remember. We make it down here pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna find that thing. True, I could pod to it. But damn, someone shared. Let me just see. This would be easier, honestly. I'm kind of over the whole like I've already used this build. I'm using more guidance for sure these days. Let's check. I don't recall what I was really using. I think it was community that was just telling me. Yeah, okay, I remember. It was just take an outside track. Yeah, I remember this. So essentially, we just take this outside track. We pick up strength mainly as much as possible. Gear, I need to check actually. We'll end up with probably enough no matter what. So this one's important. I don't think we go any further. We go here? No, we don't do anything like that. We go here, strength. Strength. We pick up this. I don't increase damage with two-handed weapons. I don't remember if we actually go deeper. I like that one. We'll see. 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons. I don't know why we wouldn't. Let's get that. And we go straight down. There is some stuff. Was it over here? No. Need to pull up OBS again, make sure chat is here. Yeah, exactly. But it's like the strength thing is such a big deal as well. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't get that. But I don't think we did last time. I think we skipped it. Stopped right there. So there is some things we pick up somewhere around here. I think it's this one. Movement speed, and then to the jewel. But we will see. Keep on going with strength. Pick up this jewel. And then we hit these down to here. And that's it. And we start heading this direction. I don't think we're missing anything. Oh, yeah, and then we pick up the lightning. I remember this. This was huge right here. Lightning rod. And then essentially from here, we're trying to get... Where is it? Way up here? Trying to get over here, basically. We got a ways to go. However, I'm gonna undo these, and I want to get this. I think this. Oh yeah, I have to get. So we'll get this next, down maybe to here, or we'll maybe get it later. I don't have very good jewels. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, so what are we sitting at attributes wise? 127 strength, 686 health from that. Intel is too low, so I have to do a little refunding here. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not. We'll check the gear. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the dump. Yeah, it looks like we can equip all the gear we were aiming for. So we're good there. All right, so we're good. Now let's do gems. Ice Strike. Killing Palm. Herald of Thunder. The question is, I think we start with Ice Strike, and then later on we'll move into Flurry. I think Ice Strike is just stronger early on until you get the attack speed. So, and the deep. Is that true right now? Oh, I have no gear on. Okay, let's put the gear on now. Now that we can. Let's just try this one. $20 to strength, 62 max life. I'm gonna hit this one probably. $15 strength on this one, 16 strength on this one, 29 fire. Okay. Can stats without gear is not going to be helpful. Yeah, no kidding. I was like, what's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta get dressed. I forgot to get dressed this morning. And then went to school. Armor and evasion. I might mess with that one a little bit. So let's see where we're at. 647. Martial tempo. All right, so now I need to start pulling out the gems. Let's grab our level 1s. I don't have any level 2s. Martial tempo. 808. Oh wow, this ice strike came with a link too. That's pretty sick. I might just put my concentrated effect in ice strike, honestly, because I just like how much damage increase it is on ice strike. Then probably ice bite, I think. Surprised I don't have one. Ice bite? Huh. Ice bite would be good. I think that's what we go with. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna have to get Herald of Ice here. Let's see what we got. Can't do a level 10. We'll get that on. Primal Armament. Hey, Philip, welcome. This belt looks good to Regal. Which one though? We've got 4 belts. So let's see. I think I need to make sure Bell is online with these before the Heralds. What level gems? I think I'm at 9 at this level. Yeah. Oh, and we need charge staff. We'll start with 1 bell at least. Might go 2. The charge staff. Oh. Last number 9. Oh shit. I need to make sure I don't waste it. So yeah, that's all I needed. Charge staff. Now, what do I want to do? I only have 4 support gems to cut. God damn. Let's see what I have. Oh, did I cut a Martial Temple? God, that sucks. Lightning Infusion, Herald of Ice. I don't think I have Cold Infusion. Magnified Effect on Herald of Ice. Persistence on Charge Staff. Innervate on the Herald. Wait a second, what? Wait. Could put Innervate on there. I don't know if that'll proc that often. Actually, I might put that on Charge Staff. Conduction. I need something. Storm Wave. And Conduction on it. Okay. So I think we've used everything we have available. Primal Armament is a better option than Ice Bite when you've got limited support slots. Okay. Let's put that in there then. Not sure where I put that. Didn't I have one primal? Put it somewhere. Maybe not. I don't want to cut primal. Since I do have Ice Bite available, I'm just going to stick with it. So now I want Profusion. What else do I really want here? Let's look at Tempest Spell. Tempest Spell. It's like oh yeah, definitely want that. I think I go with a second bell as well. Probably not. Since I don't have the gems for it really. Put this in there. So overpower in Tempest Bell. And then I think I do Cold Infusion. Get the feedback loop going. Then I think, honestly, that's pretty good. Let's just see. I've got one left. I think I save it just in case I forgot something. Oh, that's pretty good on there too, but oh well. So let's just leave. We'll keep this one on us, or we'll stash it. Oh, Primal's a level 2. Yeah, and I don't have any level 2s. So we're kind of on a budget here, for sure. And then let's just check chat real quick. Oh yeah, Rage. Damn. I would want that on Ice Strike. I feel like Rage is probably better with Flurry, but let's hold on the Rage. I like having Rage. Usually I do. Oh yeah, shit, that's right. Level 3 can cut. Thank you. God dang. So I can hit level 2s then. I appreciate that. Forget these things. Let's hit all gems and just look at 2s real quick. Honestly, I don't have a whole lot of experience towards Act 3 and into Cruel. This is only my 4th character into Cruel, or Act 3, I think. So I'm still kind of getting familiarized with level 2s, and level 3s, I don't think I've really touched them at all. I don't even know what they do. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, we like this one. But the question is, yeah, probably here. And then we can put Ice Bite in. No, it won't work in Herald of Ice. It won't work anywhere else really. So we stash it. And then let's check. Heavy Swing supported skills deal 35% more melee physical damage. So this works well in Bell, huh? Seems like it would. Overpower. I have never used Heavy Swing. Let's get out of it. Overpower. Let's grab a couple more. Long shot. Long shot might be nice. But I want to... Alright, let's check all now. So I will want blind. Well, shoot. If I can get a neck piece for more spirit, or actually we're going into the witch area, so we're going to get 30 more. We're going to put Wind Dancer on, and then I think we got blind and maim. Inevitable critical is usually what I put in Tempest Bell. I'm going to, actually. I think we're going to spend a link on it. Where are you? What else is there, though? That's about it. Oh yeah, gotta link it. Where'd you go? What the hell happened? Oh, there it is. It's a blue, huh? All right. So yeah, that right there is probably the build. Ambush. Yeah, that'd be good too. Man, there's so many choices. It's hard to pick, honestly, but I think this is it. I don't want to cut anymore. We're spending quite a bit. I've got to make sure I've got enough resources for the next character, because this is how it's been going. And by the way, I forgot to change this, but we are in run number 19 actually, so real quick. Forgot how I even do that. It's been a while. Yeah. I'm still shaking the rust off. I was in Fresia vacation, which was really fun. But now we're back, and it's like we're back to work trying to finish this challenge. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Edit this thing. Run number 19. I cannot believe it. Thought I'd be done by now. Hoping for finishing this under 20 runs, so this would be basically the last shot at that goal. Yeah, Gary, it was. I mean, it was fun for many reasons. It was fun to try PoE 1 for the first time, and it was fun to be in softcore. It was a lot less stressful. It was like a little vacation. And I plan to go back. I have a puppeteer over there on the Templar, and man, the minion build on PoE 1 is like insane. Yeah, we're gonna be mapping soon. Welcome back, Nikita. We're just getting started here. We had to respec. I just got this mercenary into Act 3 using a bow with lightning skills, and now we just respec with this pillar of the caged gods. I'm kind of catching up on chat a little bit, scrolling up. I know you guys were giving some recommendations. I think we got probably 80% of the way there. So Philip's been lurking a bunch, but good to talk. Well, welcome to chat. I do appreciate you. What else we got going on here? More recommendations. Conduction, yes. Oh, conduction on charge staff would probably be better. Yeah, I think you're right. Rage on ice strike for now. But we got the level 2 gems. Yeah, okay. And we got 2 Phillips in chat. Welcome. Welcome back. Haunt of Rage is one that I've not used before. I need to check that one. All right. I think I'm all caught up. Now let's get back to it. There was a belt recommendation. I think I might have missed somewhere, but someone was saying it would be good to invest in a belt. I'm wondering, is it the one that I have equipped? Because I was actually looking at these, the blue ones, as options because of how much resistance stuff is on here. Like 24 cold resist on this belt right here. I like it. Yeah, true. Let's look at it. So this is the, yeah, cold, man. I think I probably need to do this. But before we spend on the belt, let me check the resources. So I only have 3 exalts. We do have regals, and I don't have anything to spend alchemies on right now, but we can also rune everything. So let's do that first to check. And I guess I start with cold probably, since it's so low. Let's see how many I have. I feel like I've been losing a lot to deaths. I'm broke. All right. Now we're more even. Chaos is going to be pretty low. I don't have a chaos ring. I need to pay attention to that down here because...
Don't drink the water.
Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Chaos. Like, what? I'm missing where I'm getting this 10% from. Oh, it's the chest right here. Okay, cool. All right. And then evasion's at 42, 33% armor. And then we even have a little bit of energy shield. Kind of spread out. We're going to get Wind Dancer online as soon as we get more spirit. Still not going to bring the evasion up as high as I would want. But we are... Oh, shit. Here's the life. Over 1,000 already. So, yeah. I think the defensive layering is decent right now for where we're at. Artificer orbs? I don't think so. I don't know what they do even. Oh, those are the rune ones. Okay. So yeah, we did that. Headgear has an open slot. Yo, there you go. Let's do the cold again. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn the names of all these. My rote, or is it rote memory? Like memorization skills are really bad. So it takes me quite some time. All right. So now looking pretty good, even spread. So I don't think I really need to spend on a belt. I'd rather, let's do this one real quick. So we got some mana. I don't know if I would want to hit it again with the limited exalts we got. What else can we do? That's all I probably want to do other than now we focus on the pillar. So let's check the DPS. We're at 1391. Hit that. Now, I think we go with physical since it scales into the cold damage. Right now, this is only doing physical. I wonder if we split between, we do a lightning and a cold, actually. This is where my knowledge of the game starts to break down a little bit. But if I have anything that's like, okay, that's adding 7 to 12 fire. It's not showing up here, though. The tooltip on pillar is strange to me. It doesn't seem to capture things. Like, it doesn't show you physical damage going up or anything. And then now I'm seeing I should have 7 to 12 fire showing. I should have even more fire showing. But I feel like maybe we add the cold and the lightning flat. Yeah, 75 lightning resist for Doriani might help. Yeah, maybe we switch out around Doriani time. Good candidate, Bobius over here for the 24 cold. Let's hit this thing and just see what happens. Eh, I'm not gonna hit it again. This has strength on it and armor. Maybe we do hit it. Nah. 24 cold is pretty damn good though. All right, so what do you guys think? Flat damage with lightning and cold split on the pillar, or should I just go both physical runes? I'm not sure there. 1391. 1506. Why do you do mercenary and not invoker? It's this Pillar of the Caged God is just a really good quarterstaff for a Gemling versus on any other class, really. Since I picked one up, we're going with the mercenary again. My first mercenary, I tried quarterstaff, a basic quarterstaff, like a yellow, and it didn't work out as well, nearly as well. Like, this thing pumps. So that's why we're doing it. All right, guys, no suggestions on the flat damage here. I think I'm gonna go with lightning and cold. Actually, I shouldn't do lightning until... I should do cold 2 times probably due to ice strike. And then go lightning later would probably be the play. I'm gonna replace this lightning one with cold, actually. Yeah, that was, I think, a mistake. Alright, so now we're sitting over 2,000. So our damage is way higher than the sorceress we had in here yesterday. Let's put this gear away. There's some chaos here. If I need 5% more, I really need to pay attention to the chaos resists. I'm gonna put a poison charm on. And then let's dump everything else. Oops. Yeah, that's where that goes. Put these here. I do have a gem, actually. Check that. No, yeah, I do. Okay, a jewel. Increased accuracy, attack speed. That's not a bad one at all. I think I hit that. Global physical damage, 8%. And chance to ignite. I'm doing some fire damage here. But it... wonder... Oh, I can just check, actually. It doesn't matter. I can just take it out. So let's see what that does. So... we got the attack speed one. Somehow, that 4% attack speed doesn't do anything. The ice strike. I guess it doesn't hit a breakpoint or something. Whereas this doesn't do anything either. Increased 8% increased global physical damage. Somehow does not affect ice strike. Is that... that's got to be like broken. Because 80% of physical damage to cold damage. And this thing's pumped up pretty high due to the strength. Increased weapon damage. I don't know if that should count as physical damage. Weird. Huh, maybe not. Total damage versus physical damage, 8%. So in that case, I'm guessing we get the attack speed and continue to get attack speed. It'll help us. I always get surprised by running a test like that. Every time, almost. Like, that is not the outcome I expected. 2,143 in blue. It's bugged sometimes if you click... oh, shit. Well, let's look again then. Damn it. So where did I put that one? global damage. Let's check again. Yeah, I thought it might be bugged. Didn't seem right. Hit this thing. 2217. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing. This is bugged. Thank you. 2217. So the physical again is scaling this, I guess. And I guess the strength is scaling weapon damage, total damage, I guess. Just a guess, honestly. But yeah, let's go with that attack speed. All right, let's make sure we got our skills equipped. Ice Strike, Storm Wave, Bell, Bell. I just like having Bell in 2 spots. Our Charge Staff over here. That right there. This will be empty. Spirit is spent. Gear is not red. I think we're good, guys. You need like a checklist in order to leave town, or else you might screw yourself. Path of Builder doesn't import PoE2 yet. Yeah, I will really enjoy when it does because I like easy buttons. But well, there's no waypoint here. This is the waypoint. I've just been messing with the passive tree in POB2. I've not tried to actually create gear and really get it to where it's showing me the changes. I'm not there yet.
Weak animal!
Where is everybody? Pick up the boots. Feels really quiet in here for some reason. Pick up the boots. Helm with the armor and evasion. I'm gonna pay a lot more attention to blues and stuff on this run. I've been running out of gear to deaths. All my gear is in HCSSF now. It's all just sitting there for no reason. Damage seems to be pretty good. Control C when hovering over it, then Control V to insert when you're on the items page. Oh yeah. You have to copy your items one at a time. Control C when hovering over an item? No shit. Interesting. Okay. I did not know you could do that. Yeah, Wind Dancer is likely a good idea. This is hardcore after all. We'll see. Like, let's take a couple hits. I mean, shield is gonna go down immediately. I've got a lot of health, but I kind of like the idea, honestly. Okay, and these guys always hurt pretty badly. Just kind of testing out how this feels. I like it. We're gonna do Wind Dancer. I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'm kind of Nikita. I'm kind of with you. I'm more of a gut feel, and just you guys have seen the way I operate. I tend to rush in and just do things, and learn by doing, I guess. Since I'm here in town, let's go ahead and do the shopping. I didn't actually check Oswald.
Hey?
Oh yeah, I've got to pay attention. Oh no, I don't. I forgot. I've got a Pillar of the Caged God. But for my next monk or whatever, let's pay attention. Like, let's just pick that. Oh, I forgot how broke I am now after that reset. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I just gotta actually sell for a while.
Stay with
Instead of disenchant. Let's hit this real quick. 19 lightning resist. I like it. With max life. It's a pretty good start. 10% movement speed. 50, 21. Not bad. So we'll save these two things. Gotta keep stacking the gear up. And then let's make sure level 30. Yeah, okay. I do not want to have the wrong flask out there. Then we'll sell this.
Anything, it's idea.
So,
Beware.
Wind Dancer for sure. I like it. Thanks for the suggestion. That's a ranger. And then I'm gonna invest in this thing a little bit too. I'll just leave it in. No, I might take it out till we get there. We got Wind Dancer, Old Infusion. Now I gotta do this. Where are you? Old Infusion. Put this away. And then level 3 times 2. Do blind. Maim. And they went in my quarterstaff. Cool. Now we'll check evasion once we get the stacks. A little bit better, over 50% at least. But yeah, we need to try to work on evasion. Be nice to have that around 70%. That dude was chilling.
down.
Oh, did I change? I didn't change that, actually. Let me check real quick. A respec mid way is always fun, but... So, in charge staff, I've got Innervate, Persistence. We're going to keep Conduction on here. I like those. All right, we're online. Back on the Mercenary. We got to pay attention. Once we get enough attack speed, I'm probably switching to Flurry. Tempest Flurry. I really like it. Okay. This guy's kind of jumped me out of nowhere. Where's the actual rare? Maybe they were just blues. Nope, there he is.
One down. Who's next?
Riveted mitts. One thing about paying more attention to loot is I feel like it diverts my attention from surviving. Whoops. Wind Dancer will straight up kill things that I'm trying to cull instead. There's a checkpoint. Is this really it? No.
Weak animal.
Aim and blind gems for Wind Dancer, excellent. Yes, I agree. That was definitely a community input there. That was not me. I don't really come up with a whole lot of great ideas. Early on, I had to. I was recording instead of streaming. And so all the early videos are just me, no guides, no real help other than comments and videos, trying to figure shit out, which was fun, but I don't think I'd be as far as I am today if I hadn't started streaming on YouTube, because the input from chat has been invaluable. What the hell is this? Not sure why these dudes just crawl out like they're gonna do something. Like the traps in here are not like the traps in Buried Temple or whatever in Act 2 and other places. Yeah, for anybody just joining, we're on a mercenary stat stacker. And just to be clear, we've got Pillar the Caged God, which is scaling strength and other attributes into damage. And so with the Gemling, with the increase to attributes and this ascendancy point here, we're able to pretty much focus on a lot of attributes. So 202 strength right now and 1,000 health. For my stash and gear with very little to do with uniques or anything, I mean, these stats are pretty damn good. I mean, these resistances are about as good as I can hope for in Act 3 right now with my stash. Our sorceress yesterday had much better resistances, so that was sad. We died.
Weak animal.
But yeah, I was in Path of Exile 1, softcore, trying out Puppeteer, and then I went into the race. And the race was basically my first real softcore experience in Path of Exile 2 beyond my day 1 experience, which was only like 4 or so hours of play. And now we're back in the hardcore. So yeah, I'm coming off a bit of a vacation, I call it. And I'm definitely rusty. Kind of adjusting back to the hardcore grind and taking my time and being more careful. And also just the bosses like Silverfist. Dude, I don't... Yeah, other than the first time I ever saw him, I haven't died to Silverfist on my hardcore main. And then I did last night. I'm definitely at the point where this challenge is definitely doable. I have seen that I can do it. I was right there at the doorstep. So now it's a matter of not hitting walls due to needless deaths. I mean, the game's still hard. Act 3, Act 1 and 2, I have pretty much on farm. I don't die there. It can still happen, but I don't. I haven't in a while. Act 3, on the other hand, is not on farm. I still die here, obviously. Sork didn't feel a thing. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Oh my god. That was like... Ooh. Good old Silverfist. Such a fun boss. Assault Skull the Destroyer? Why can't I come up with names like these?
Well, that's one down.
Let's get the speed here. Yeah, we'll get the speed. I don't think I'm gonna get the gem though. So we'll start this track over here. I'm definitely seeing a difference with having 1,000 health. That's for sure. Having a high health pool is so nice. Dude, in games like these, like, I definitely enjoy stacking health and having a really thick health pool. It really feels good. Oh, Nikita, you missed it? Man, it was yesterday and it was around the 3-hour mark or so. If you see me with a bow, that's after the death. I'm on a quarterstaff sorceress. Eth in chat. He's got a nice build. I want to try it again eventually. But it's a sorceress on a quarterstaff. And it was shaping up nicely, I must say. I was excited to see it flourish. And then it was cut short. But after that, we went right back into Silverfist about 30 minutes later on this mercenary and showed him who's boss. I will say though, when I get back out in the jungle ruins, I will be taking my sweet ass time and making sure I don't run into him. We've killed him already. I don't need to do it again. Don't want to see him. Don't want to hear him. Nothing. So I don't know if we're boss yet.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, Eth was all over it, man. I think he was probably pretty sad to see the Sork go. Okay, we're back to the front. But yeah, during the race, I went up to Silverfist and just handled him. And we were really weak. I was on a monk. And I mean, that fight was a while, I think. No issues, but like I said, so he's one of those bosses you can just kind of engage him wrongly and die immediately. It happens, one of the mistakes. Yes, that's what hardcore is all about. I'm not upset about it. I kind of knew and could feel that I was a little rusty coming off the vacation. So I kind of expected that I would throw somewhere. I just didn't know where. Oops. Yeah. This had to be silver. I don't need to go in there. Well, I'm still undetermined on whether or not I race on, not this coming race, but the last one. It was kind of brutal. It was a long stream, but I did enjoy it, actually. I did see that it wasn't well received among the community, and I know why. I mean, I've got the same issue everybody else has. A tiered reward system, I think, for those races is great because it includes everybody in the fun. Like, racing just because I found it fun, but not everybody finds that fun at all. I wonder what's over here. You can spend a lot of time in here. Guess we go over there.
Down! Simple enough.
All right. Can't go down. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, it's normally in the center. I just always have a hard time understanding where center is on this map. That's a dead end there, so that's discovered. Guess we go back down this way. This probably loops around. There might be somewhere where I didn't get into this center area here. Yeah, probably like right here. This rewards, essentially we go for the stun resist or reduce what, stun buildup or whatever. Damn. You don't want to miss things on this map. That would suck if it was. It could be, though. Usually I would see like a green question mark or something. Or there's a checkpoint there, so I don't think it would be. Yeah, look at that. All I had to do... You saw how much I discovered right here? Like, just barely. Like, I was here looking at this loot, and then I went this way. All I had to do was step this way just a little bit.
Back, Grace!
All right, we got there. Let's get. I'm still thinking I got to use a scroll now to portal out. I'm having like the experience that probably everybody had during PoE 2 launch. All the little nuances.
Be wary.
What?
What do you need? Anything catch? I'll take it.
Nice. I'll do that. I like the 0.20 charges per second. I have on Ice Strike, like this is a pretty mana intensive build, but I've ran out of mana on Count Geonor and had to quarterstaff strike him to death from like 30% health or something like that. That was fun. All right, so here's where I get back to Jungle Ruins and I have to be careful. I do not want to see Silverfist. I'm not joking. I cannot be distracted on map because you get jumped by him, it can just end your freaking run, man. I'm gonna keep the map open like the whole time. Just to remind me.
Not yet.
I'm on fire. Yeah, I'll be moving pretty slow through this map. I was moving slow through the last map too. I'm kind of moving slow overall. Again, just kind of getting back into it, trying to ease into it. The hardcore challenge that is. I will tell you though, I would rather be playing Fresia right now, just like from a pure gaming fun standpoint. But I am resolved to finish the challenge more so than my want for Fresia, I guess. Shit. Gotta watch out for these ant traps, man. What's going on there? There's like a tree root blocking me. Yeah, if I went for that last race, I don't know if I would do I would just do monk again to see if I could do better on the monk again, or if I'd try to do something a little different. I mean, my strategy would change a bit. And it's clear that like people have seen the race meta now, so everybody will be shifting. But to see the race meta and to do the race meta are two completely different things. Like, I could watch Agnormus, or I don't know how to pronounce it, but I could watch that video like 100 times. And I could even like try practicing that, but no, dude, 2 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. No, I think it was like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Like, the hell? That is insane. Okay, I don't like the looks of this little area up here. The next closest time was like, I want to say 45 minutes to almost an hour later or something. At least 30 minutes. 2 hours, 28 minutes is what Gary's saying. Oh, so Nikita, I go past Venom and then come back. The Venom crypt is right by Waypoint. Yeah. I killed Silverfist last night and then just ported to town. Usually what I'll do is I won't let the map reset, at least. That's kind of my goal. But I've found Silverfist kind of shows up almost anywhere. Like, I feel like they really throw that almost anywhere on this map just because they're trying to jump scare the shit out of you. Yeah, number 2 was 308, 40 minutes later or so. Damn it.
Easy.
Got hit by that. Ooh, what is this area? I don't like the way that looks right there. That looks like it could be Silver Fist. Yeah. This is Silver Fist. Stay the hell over here. If he jumps me on the edge right here, I'll be pissed. That is definitely looking like his area. I'm scared. I guess I'm not boss. I was fronting. I was definitely fronting. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We found the Barrens, and yeah, I think that's the only exit, right? And then the Barrens has all the exits. Right? Jungle Ruins, Venom Crib. Yeah, okay, cool. We have averted Silverfist.
Never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Except I need a waypoint.
Weak animal!
So if I get, I go to the Firebog and I get the extra spirit. What do you guys think? Yeah, no, we wouldn't. I would have to totally shift gear to do Grim Feast or Wind Dancer at this point. So I think we just go with Herald of Lightning. I think that's the only choice, really. So let's just watch this in action. 2,217 DPS on Ice Strike. 5 strength. Probably about 100. Okay, so no, it was only, what, 40? 30-ish? Okay. So not as much as I thought. Still, though, we're getting a lot of DPS from our 200 plus strength right now. Cowled Helms, I'll pick up and look at. I'll look at belts.
One down.
Evasion pretty high. I'm gonna pick these up and look too. I'm broke. I'm losing gear. I gotta pick all this shit up and look. Shielded helm, we'll look at that.
Back to the grave.
Nice. I think I can upgrade probably Ice Strike, which is good. Overall, the mercenary stepping right into the respec here, Act 3, feels very strong. Pillar is online. We won't get resonance for a while. Once we get resonance and we've got the attack speed that comes with going that deep, this build just goes off. Yeah, what I am curious about, what I wish GGG would communicate is how many players participated in the race, because overall the reception seemed pretty negative on the forums, but it's hard to gauge from forum posts because I don't know. I feel like negative shines through on forums a lot more so than positive in most cases. But I don't know. I don't think that the race, I'm not sure how many people actually participated. I was happy with my showing. I didn't expect to even make the ladder board, which is the top 1,000, but we made it for sure, which was cool. I like competitions like that, but yeah, I agree. I would have loved to have gotten a tiered, like, all right, so you're participating. You don't even make the ladder board, but you get a little, like you get something, right? A cosmetic or something. Cool, you were a participant. Awesome. I was there. You make the ladder board. Okay, wow, you were there.
One down.
Or even not based on the ladder board, based on like where you get in the game. Like you killed, I don't know, John Ron-Ra or whatever his name is. Jan. Or, I don't know what his how you pronounce his name. I think that'd be cool to get something for that.
Need more time.
You killed John Rar. Yeah, John Rar. I like it. That's his name from now on. John Rar. Okay, there's a checkpoint down here. This is...
Pleased to see you're still alive. Anything you need?
I can't really afford much. Actually, this is pretty cheap. Oh, I've never really noticed the prices out here. Is that why they're shops out here? Oh shit, what is this guy doing? He's looking at me. Gristle laser, or gristle slasher. What the? Gristle rar.
sec. All in a day's work.
Okay. Finish within 8 hours. They should give you something. Well, like I think even more so because only 150. That's still the 0.1% of the player base because only 156 people or so actually finished. So overall, I feel fine not finishing if that was the metric. We got up to level 38, which got us a 230-ish spot. I don't remember exactly what it... Actually, I wrote it down. 226. Not bad. I wasn't... Or maybe it was 236. I think my handwriting sucks. I can't even read my own notes.
Weak animal.
But again, I just kind of like to know how many participated, and I'm surprised with the amount of people kind of hating on the race or giving bad feedback. I was kind of surprised that they didn't come out and just say how many participated. Like it'd kind of say, yeah, we still had 30,000 people actually join the league, which would have been nice to know. But maybe it was just so low that they didn't want to put the number out there. 226. All right, cool. Yeah, Gary, thanks for the spreadsheet, by the way. That was cool. I don't remember. It was like, I think 33 for Monk. Tell you what, I've not really been using Flask at all. $31 with Monk. Damn, not bad. Yeah, I am totally happy with that. But I do have a competitive little bug. Like I've always been kind of competitive, but not like how would I put it? In a good way, you know? I've never been so competitive that I can't stand people that are like really competing with you constantly. I hate that. But anyways, for myself, I would like to beat that. I would like to beat Doriani in that race 2 weeks from now, but I don't know if I've got the time to commit to that. I think I could get there. I think I could beat him. Dude, where... So I'm looking for Chimera exit. Probably up this way. I want to say that it's the desert landscape that turns into that, so let's go back up here. Probably this corner right here. I will say with the Monk on that race, and I guess for League start, that martial weapon, man, I slept on that, and before I knew it, right around here, I was completely outclassed. Couldn't kill anything. Got the level. I think I'm gonna pick it up a notch on the aggressiveness here. Been kind of lax and just feeling my way. Making sure I'm feeling comfortable. Here we go. Alright, so we've got 2 directions we can go. I think we go kill the witch.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
My try.
She has a lot to say all the time.
Don't drink.
Even when I'm standing here at the stash, like she barks at me and stuff. Tells me to get my ass out of here. And I don't know. Nice. Whoa, what the hell is this? Okay, not bad. 15%. Save those. +2 leveled all projectile skills. Has a physical damage bonus, which isn't that pointless on this bow? Unless... Oh. Huh. Elemental damage. 55%. I don't know. I guess I'll save it. I have a hard time understanding this bow. So we got increased evasion, 17 cold resist. I like these gloves as a start. No, I want spirit on my chest pieces almost always. Don't care about that. Eventually we'll want like a rarity set, but we're ways from carrying. Let's hit this thing. Yeah, that... Oh god, Pika, welcome back. Wilson! I'm not planning to race this weekend. If I do race, it'll be the next weekend. But yeah, the Ice Strike Sorcerer, or Sorceress, we died to Silver Fist around hour 3 in that stream. If you check it, you can watch a miserable, miserable death. We did avenge ourselves and killed Silver Fist on this mercenary, though. Like 30 minutes later. So, I guess I'm shaking the rust off is what I think. But it happens. Let's see. I don't know if that's worth saving. And then Wilson was racing last race, and man, Wilson was on Doriani fighting at the 8-hour mark, and they shut down the league in the middle of his Doriani fight. So I actually saw you on the ranking. You were right there. You were like there was the last finisher, and then almost 3 spots down, I saw your name on the list. So that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty good showing. So congrats on that. I wouldn't... yeah, I mean, it sucks when you're on the final boss and they shut it down, but I think that overall you did really well. And I was saying... Oh, I don't know if I can link it. Let's link this thing. I'm gonna try. I think that my own chat is gonna block me for doing this, but let's try. Where are you? I would have to go to Discord to find it, actually. Let me see. That was here. We have a Discord. We definitely like to hang out, chat about PoE 1 and 2, and sometimes I even get on and play and open it up, and we just like start characters or whatever. Trying to do more of that. I'd like to even... we're discussing a league even, and when Fresia moves on and capturing the essence of Fresnia, or Fresia? So yeah, in a private league, that'd be kind of cool. But here's the link. Let's post this thing. Here you go. That's hopefully... Yeah, that's the link. So in chat, you can see the ladder board. So yeah, Wilson, very good. Leading up to that race, I said I'd like to kind of know who in chat was participating in the race, and also if they, you know, where you placed. So far, Wilson's the only person I know who participated, and Wilson definitely beat me in the race. So good job, man. Another thing interesting about the race, the first sorceress came in at 4 hours. So that I find interesting. I think there's probably a little room maybe for some theory craft around that. Or maybe they just have a really rough start. I did not expect them to be that rough. I want to check for the additional slot on belts.
Stay wary.
Been like 2 months since you played PoE 2. Have you been on PoE 1, Pika? Or Pika? Yeah, I would be there too if I didn't have this challenge still. I thought for sure I was going to beat it on that last mercenary. And right now, I'd be all in on Path of Exile 1 for the event, but it wasn't in the cards. Now here I am. The way I've approached Path of Exile 2, I'm like the last person on planet Earth to do like many things that other people have done or been doing. It's funny. All right, I want to go to the fire area, but I think we want to add some fire resist. I'll put stun on, I think. Wow, I don't have a... Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Grab that back. Get to spend a point, which is great. Get health and DPS. Let's do fire resistance. Let's check something like belts or something. $15 right here, max life. I'm gonna do that. Lose some armor. I'm gonna hit this thing since I have currency. Okay. Now we're at 63%. I like it. I think that's about good. I don't want to mess with anything else. Yeah, Wilson, what was your character's name? It says retired on you? I didn't see that last time I looked at it. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it says that. Yeah, I was kind of curious about retired in general, like what makes someone retired? Because you were playing right up till the end. Anyways, let's get out of here. Here we go. I will say, let me check this. I can't remember their name. There's a streamer right next to me, though. Who is it? Yeah, Gazzy. Gazzy TV. I know because I've watched his videos. He seems pretty good. I don't know. It seems like he's been doing Path of Exile for a while, too. but I know I've catched a few of his videos and they're good. As a matter of fact, the Path of Building, when I started to try to get into that, he's the one that I was watching. So, what rank was he? I should pause the game. I don't want to die. So he came in at 210 at level 38, and I was in at 2... Where am I? Yeah, 226. So 210, 226, and we were both level 38. So overall, when I saw that, I'm like, dude, like, I'm so happy with my showing. Like, I had no idea that I would do that. I just felt like I wouldn't even get on the ladder board, honestly. I don't know. It's weird. But the hardcore experience that I've been doing, it just kind of goes to show, like, I've been putting in the reps, I feel. Hardcore is a different experience. Like, it's way different than racing, but like Gazzy TV and others who just like participate in the race, I doubt that he's practicing racing. Like, it's a totally different game. They're the players that are like crushing it in 2 to 5 hours. They're practicing racing for sure. But as far as myself, doing this hardcore challenge, I've been putting in reps for sure, because this is very difficult content, and to do it first rather than go into the game and do softcore has essentially forced me to become about as, like, I'm forcing myself to become as good as I can be, almost. Which was kind of the point of this whole thing, because my day one experience, I sucked really, really bad. One streamer I wanted to see where they showed up was Rax, because I've watched a lot of Rax in Diablo 4. So I've always, like, as far as streamers that I've watched a lot, Rax ranks up there. And I know he probably crushed it. I saw Udijo at 16 or something like that. Like, he crushed it. And I don't know how to pronounce his name. He's new to me. I've never really watched him because I mean, I've seen him around. I don't know how much Diablo content he's done, but he seems to be pretty big into Path of Exile. So I've been watching more of his content. I think he's pretty good. I like him.
All in a day's work.
I don't know who else I've been watching really in Path of Exile. I haven't really been watching a whole lot because it's just hard to actually do that these days. And when I hadn't gone through Acts 1 through 3 and everything, I was really avoiding all content whatsoever so that all of the bosses would be completely blind. But once like the last death on run number 17, I've loosened that up quite a bit, but the one area that I won't watch is endgame, which does limit me a lot. Like, I'll go check streamers and they'll be mapping or whatever, and I'm like, well, guess I won't be watching that. Damn it.
Not yet.
But even now, like, well, I won't watch, you know what I should do is watch Path of Exile 1, actually. Since I'm I'm not doing the same sort of thing in that game. I'm just playing that normally. I got finished the final boss, so we're at the point where I can start mapping. But I have to finish this first. By the way, the legacy event, it got extended into April. Maybe it's a good time to kind of check latest news or whatever. So I plan to kind of do this little segment, kind of just whenever we're chatting and whatnot. But let's pull up some things, I guess. So one thing I wanted to pull up. Where are you? Okay. I didn't see this, but they have this stats page out there on the forums. So kind of interesting to see, but this was about a week or two ago. I guess I'm pretty behind, but I'm going to start really kind of following the community stuff. Eth in chat shared a video with me today, and I'll probably put that in the comments because it was a pretty good video, and maybe I'll pull it up real quick. But it was all about kind of the community and the sort of lore behind Path of Exile community. So that was interesting to watch as a new player. Man, I feel like I've been missing out, honestly. It seems like being part of the Path of Exile journey from like 2012, 2013 has been a good game to be a part of. So that's pretty cool. So I'm excited to overall be joining this game, kind of like, so I'm more interested, I guess, in these sorts of posts, but bunch of random stats on gold, average player level 75. I've never even sniffed that. And then we've got, well, of course, these are the most played ascendancies: Invoker, which, yeah, seems OP, Stormweaver, and Infernalist. That's interesting. And then Chrono, Acolyte, Warbringer, small slivers here, even Titan. So Warrior overall, people just too slow, too difficult, not fun enough, I guess. The Warrior overall, I think. I can see Deadeye. Yeah, I mean, it's just clear. Gemling is pretty good representation too. There's a big drop off though after the top 5, so some diversity in the passives or the builds needed, and I think they'll be working on that. But with the next patch, it seems clear that they're focused on releasing the new ascendancies, and then hopefully we're getting the new character or class, I mean. Anyways, I'm going to respond to this because they say, let us know if there's anything in particular you'd like to see. I would like to see the hardcore stats. I want to see, like, what's the average stuff for hardcore? I feel like that's really missing because I have no idea what, am I doing all right? I kind of like to gauge where I'm at, I guess. That's my own personal thing, right? I know where I'm at compared to where I was in run number 1, at least. Like light years ahead of run number 1. Man. God, I suck so bad. But I think I'll be saying the same thing in like a few months, probably. Who knows? And then here's where they kind of had the race event stuff. Again, we were talking about this earlier, but the one thing, Sorceress versus Warrior. Good Lord, man. I'm curious to see Sorceress in race 2 and 3. And man, if I had a bunch of time, I would be trying to figure out what people were doing with Sorceress and what they do in race 2 and 3. Because I feel like there's either a lot of room for theorycraft here, or it's just not good. So I have no idea. What else? And then the latest announcement, Legacy of Fresia is extended until April 23rd. So that gives me at least enough time to hopefully beat the crap out of this challenge and get back into Fresia, which is my overall goal, I think. We already went over the Ascendancy or the update and the gear last stream yesterday. And then there were some patch notes today, but I didn't note anything that was really impactful for me. So just a small patch. So that's it. Let's get back to the game. I don't know if anyone's really interested in my take on stuff like that, but I'll do it a few times and kind of gauge. We'll see. I don't plan to spend a whole lot of time on it, but I think overall it's good to stay in touch with what's going on, I guess. Oops. And it's interesting to come through here with gear compared to on the race when we were in here. Good lord, this was really rough. But yeah, I did kill the witch. I killed the bog witch and I had like 10... I don't remember exactly, but my fire res was pitiful. All of my resistances. I think probably in good shape this time around. This is one of those maps. I should probably have the map open. I feel like you either get lucky and find it early, or you spend a lot of time here. And during the race, interestingly, man, I found the witch like right off the bat. It was good. Another thing about the race, if you didn't actually kill Doriani, the ranking then fell to experience. So again, if you're a speed racer, you're essentially trying to break the game in a way that allows you to skip a lot. But if you're not a speed racer, you're more so like what I was doing, which was just trying to have a good run, like a good league start type feel, and do what you can to push your league start type character to the limit, I guess. And if you're in that scenario, I did try skipping and it did not turn out well at all because I ended up falling way too far behind and I got stuck. So, but knowing how they rank based on experience, it's like if you're not actually breaking the game for that 3-hour run or whatever, then killing the mobs and keeping level, keeping pace, it will actually bump your rank up in the ladder and probably give you the best chance of actually being able to finish. So yeah, I would probably do that next time. And this will probably be much more meaningful to all of us if they actually bring in tiered rewards for races in the future. I don't know if they continue to do the races. I hope that they do. I think it's fun. But I hope they do a tiered reward system, and then that way, you know, lessons learned like this will actually matter to a point. Shit, ran into that. Yeah, 1,000 health is really good. This guy's gonna suck my mana or something. Let's get in the circle. Probably pick that up. 1 sec. Check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, guys. I've been missing chat. For some reason, my OBS chat has been off. I was like, man, you guys are pretty quiet today. Sorry. I hope I didn't miss anything crazy. I'll catch up a little bit. Oh, here it goes. All right, so it updated. I'm back in chat, guys. I've just been talking to a wall. So let me catch up real quick. All the way back to why Wilson was retired. Oh, Wilson, because you deleted the character. Oh, yeah. Interesting. So we get to see everyone who rage quit. Gazzy is known as the minion build guy. Okay. I won't do it again. Some people 3 hours the best one. Yeah, it's hard. It's not, the race was brutal. And yeah, Infernalist and the Hellhound. I would like to run that. Group self-found private league. Hell yeah, I think we do it soon. The aperture is going to open up as soon as I beat this challenge. There's going to be more that we get into. This challenge is soaking things up, though. Yeah, efficiency about getting the XP, letting mobs follow you and killing them, yeah. What ranked was I in the race? 226 overall. So, not bad. And then for monks, I forget. I keep forgetting, but I think Gary knows if he's still here. I think 20 something, or maybe 30. So private league, my understanding is 20,000 or so is the, oh, how many character slots like you personally get? I don't know. But I want to say a private league can hold about 20,000 players, because I just watched this in that video. Actually, that's the one last thing I wanted to share. Since I talked about it, I want to share it. It was a good video. So that was in here. Follow this link. Hopefully. I'll just post this in chat, I think, and then I'll put it in the comments. The Architects of the Community by Gav Rin. Pretty good on like PoE lore stuff. It was a good video. I recommend if you're into this sort of thing. The hell's my chat? Yeah, React Deuce Hammer. I should create a new channel. But there it is. I'm not going to actually watch it in React, but it's a good video. I'll put it in the video comments section or about section or whatever. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bobbius. Okay, so you pay for your league. Yeah, that's right. So in the video, essentially, I guess when they announced that PoE 1 league was going to be delayed and they were focused on PoE 2, there was like community outcry stuff. And I guess there was a known streamer who I don't know, so I can't say who they were, but it's in the video. And he created a private league, and it quickly reached the max of like 20,000 some odd players. I guess maybe that's his max. And GGG increased that league maximum, like over the normal maximum, free of charge, to allow more players into that league. And then that sort of reaction kind of showing that people were still in the Path of Exile 1, I think kind of persuaded GGG to do something about it. And then all of a sudden we get the event Legacy of Brescia, which is interesting. I wonder, like, how the hell did they release that? What were they working on? And was like Legacy of Brescia like going to be the next league? Like, I don't understand how they were able to just all of a sudden drop this thing. Like, what the hell? Maybe completely untested ascendancies and stuff, and they just throw it in there. Like, this development team seems to be like insane. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this. Shit, I did not see them either. I gotta be careful. I'm talking a lot. This is how I died in run 16. Run number 16, I was chatting it up and turned a corner and died to the trash mobs. Hopefully I'm back in chat. Last time chat broke is when I posted a link. So I'll be monitoring, hopefully.
Simple enough.
Okay, I'm back in chat. Cool. Yeah, let me know, guys, if you like my take on things that are happening within the universe of Path of Exile. Like, I want to kind of expand my channel a bit, and I gotta kind of start branching off a little bit. I don't want to be just streaming the game, I guess, constantly. I don't know if anyone here has noticed, but my video output has dropped since I have been streaming so much. So there is balance here that I'm trying to achieve. I do enjoy streaming, though. That's the problem, though. Like, I love streaming. I like playing the game. I like chatting it up. The chat has been amazing. And so I have, like, it's actually a little more difficult for me to sit down and just start editing a video. But the other issue, though, is that, again, this hardcore challenge has been soaking up my time and energy and thoughts. And so what do I do when I have some free time? I'm not streaming or whatever. I'm actually leveling alts in Path of Exile 2 hardcore solo self-found. Like, that is literally all I've been doing. We did good. Rank 226 is good, and there's 1K people who played the race. Well, Wilson, actually, 1K people were on the ladder. That's all they put on the ladder. So there's no telling how many people actually participated. And that's the metric that I wish they would share, because I think that's an interesting one because of the sort of backlash on the forums, but also because it is kind of cool. Like, if they came out and said 30,000 people, I think that would be really high, actually. I think that the number's probably like I would say 5,000 tops is my guess. I don't think that they got that much participation, honestly. 5,000 might even be high. I know the game is popular and everything, and it's kind of the first event for Path of Exile 2, but I'm telling you, man, no rewards. Idiot. I don't think they attract a whole lot of players. I think that Path of Exile 1 league from that streamer got more participation than the sanctioned race. That's probably not good.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
Oh, what did they do to children? Damn, I missed that part. Alright, we gotta kill all these guys. So the mercenary is out for blood, not just for cash. Oh, does this get blocked? Mother. Holy shit. This is a little trap. I've never noticed that. Oh, I dove into something I didn't want to dive into.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, did I do it? Is this not blocked anymore? Oh, it's just some random weird bush thing. What the hell? Okay, maybe it does not get blocked. Yeah, Bobbius under 2K. I think you're probably right. Like, I don't think it got much. So... Oh. I cannot go back to town
But I'll sure as hell use it again.
now that I have this. Does it okay, so... Damn, I wish I brought that neck piece. Now I'm over on fire. Or the belt. I guess I took out the belt. Yeah, no kidding, Wilson. Like, I was in the first act, I was a lot more worried about things like getting up to take a break, eating, taking a drink. Like, because in this game, when you're WASD and you're racing, it's actually kind of hard to take a sip of water or something. But then eventually I died in Act 2, and so then I was like, all right, whatever. And like, I realized that I was in it for the long haul. Like, at that point, I wasn't gonna make a good time, like a 5-hour. I was thinking going into it, maybe I could get the game done in 6 hours. I had no idea really though, because I've never tried these acts all in one sitting, really. The only act I've done in one sitting is Act 1. Every other time I've broken it up into like 2 sittings, 3 sittings. Act 3 for me is probably 3 gaming sessions usually. So I really had no idea. Oh god, this guy will smash me probably. Don't like that. Go. There we go.
That's one down.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Meanwhile, it's not that hard at all to do the PoE1 campaign in 1 or 2 sittings. And it took me like 4 or 5 on my first try, though. I think 5 streams. I'd have to go check. A lot of my back and forth like that is to get charged staff, but sometimes I should probably just ignore it. And then just pick it up whenever it naturally occurs. I kind of force the culling strike too much, I think. Pick up the boots. Number 1 probably in Doriani, and I'm still fighting the boss on Act 1. Yeah, he was 2 hours and 24 minutes. I was probably still in Act 1. I don't know. I think I had made it to Act 2 by then. So even with the stash, I thought I was doing better than I really am. With the stash in hardcore, so not really rushing like crazily. but just trying to be somewhat efficient. I'm still like hitting. I'm in. What is it? I'm in the hunting grounds like at 50 minutes or so. So I'm probably running like a just under 2 hour, maybe a 2 hour Act 1, honestly. Damn, where is this witch? All right, so I'm gonna have to start really looking at this map here. So I don't want to go back that way. I think I want to check. Oh, oh God! Look at this thing over here. Yeah. How do I get there? Through here? Let's check this little area over here. Spend this point too. Oh, can't go get it because I got my fire res. I don't really have good jewels anyways, it doesn't matter. Thank you again for sending the ranked site. Enjoy the game, going to bed. Yep, have a good night. Good to see you again. Yeah, again, congrats on that. I think that's a really solid performance. I would not be upset with that at all. Yeah, speaking of little competitions, I think one that I want to set up for the stream for the community is I want to do a hardcore run with 6 players and go until there's one left standing. Or I guess until we reach a certain time or something like that. So we'll time it too. And then if we continue into the next stream, we go again. We just keep going until one is left standing. So yeah, if you're interested in that, best way to kind of join up in those sorts of things is to join the Discord. That's where I'm going to be organizing this thing. And for that, it's not going to be required that you be in Discord, in chat. As a matter of fact, like for that sort of scenario, I'll be like opening Discord up for some chatter and then closing it because it gets really, I don't like having cluttered comms on Discord during a stream. So, but it'll still be fun and we'll be able to just have a bit of a friendly competition within the community. I'm excited to set something up like that. All right, here we are. Let's do this. Need some water.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick? Not yet! What the fuck?
Shit! God damn it. The guy, was that Ice Strike that did that? Something jumped me right into that stuff. I did not want to go there at all. Sometimes Ice Strike can be kind of annoying.
Not yet!
Oop. Shit! This is death. Get out of that. Woo! she can get kind of spicy. I don't know, man.
Rather awful stick.
You can be in the wrong spot at the wrong time very easily, I think. I don't know. We got the spirit. Okay, good. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you spend some time on that boss, like you don't just crush her. I don't know, dude. I feel like I was not at the right spot. The one where the channel comes through, you can definitely accidentally get stuck there. Yeah, the extra HP definitely helps. I think I'm missing. Oh, there's no. No, I'm not missing that. I saw I only had like 2 or 3 poisons left, so I'm gonna grab a poison.
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be abided.
Let's get Wind Dancer online. I like. Oh no, we have Wind Dancer. Now let's get back into lightning. Wait a second.
If you hear a click, duck.
That actually looked decent, but
Yes.
not bad for shield here. Let's save that, I guess. Whoops, I'm not at the stash. I do that a lot.
If you hear a click, duck.
Put the poison back on. Where am I going? Chimera? Yeah, poison. But where? That. Probably don't have room here. Dump it. Herald. So let's check here. Our Herald device is a level 6. Yeah. Oops. I've got 2 level 10s here. And then our Herald of Lightning. Actually search it. 4s. So yeah, I think we upgrade. It's damage. So we do Herald of Thunder. And I'll do Herald of Ice. Upgraded. And then Cold Infusion will come over here. Lightning. Lightning. Infusion. There we go. Put this over here. I have no idea how this works. I'm told it does. It seems to work, but you swap your lightning into your Herald of Ice and then your cold into your Herald of Thunder, and it creates some sort of feedback loop that creates more damage. So don't ask me how that works. I have no idea. Okay, that's the exit. I was gonna say, this seems a little backwards.
Oh, I knew it! Vile creature!
By the way, I don't think that I've checked my
Need a sec.
evasion here. Was that a... what? Something exploded. I don't know what that was.
Well, that's one down.
So, with Wind Dancer now... okay, so we're only at 50%. I need to replace that belt. Let's see what this is. Herald of Ice can't freeze, but it can shock with lightning damage, opposite for thunder. It's true, because thunder... Yeah. Gotcha. So it's the proccing. Let me check thunder real quick. While active, killing shocked enemies. Yeah, because the other one's killing frozen enemies. But if this comes down and actually freezes and then it dies, and then if this one shocks. We're not online. I forgot to do that. There we go. Now we're online. So yeah, I think that'll be the first community event we do for gaming. So it'll be the Path of Exile 2 hardcore session. And then I am looking at maybe a private league or something. The other option is a guild. Or I guess we would have to have 2 guilds if we were doing both games, which I plan to do. I just don't know. I gotta weigh the options here and figure out what is something I want to do.
Well, that's one down.
And that I'm willing to kind of manage. I have to look into what's required. If Herald of Ice shocks and kills in it. Okay, I read that. That and having enough mob density. Yes, got it. Yeah, and that's where you start seeing that. That's the reason why I guess this is such a powerful endgame build. It's not necessarily like, for me, Ice Strike and Bell and stuff and Charge Staff is what makes it really good in this leveling process. But my understanding is it's actually the Heralds and that interaction that blows up maps. And probably what gets nerfed. Multiple explosions stack, so more mobs, the more effective the heralds. And typically in maps, you're probably getting a lot more density. Nikito, what are you playing these days? I'm curious. I'm wondering how many of you have kind of moved on from Path of Exile 2. Because, yeah, the event is fun. I was interested to see someone join chat yesterday. So I think, yeah, yesterday, besides the race, yesterday was my first day back into Path of Exile 2 since Fresia came out. And someone came in who was new to chat. Like, I don't think I've seen them chat. And they asked me about Path of Exile 1. And then that was it. And I'm like, oh, so Some folks tuned in for 1, and here I am back on 2 now. Stepped away from PoE 2 for sure. My main is an Invoker Monk, and I also have a pretty good Spark Sword. Nice. Are you playing the event, Legacy of Fresia? Or are you just enjoying other games? I know Monster Hunter Wilds is popular right now, probably. There's a lot of hype behind that game, but I have no idea what that is. One thing about me is when I get on a game, I get some tunnel vision, and I actively actually try to ignore new releases and stuff because I don't want to get distracted. I don't want to go try out a game and then all of a sudden lose focus of what I was trying to do in the other game. And also, I have a history of getting sucked into MMOs. And so I have found that, when I'm on an MMO, like that could literally be a decade of lost understanding of what the game meta is. Like a whole decade. Like I lost the early 2000s, guys. I don't know what happened. Or maybe the late 2000s. I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft, that's all I know. Anything else with gaming, I have no idea what was going on.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Waiting for Druid before going back to PoE. Nice. Yeah, I will. If they release a Druid, I'm gonna do Druid right off the bat. I like a good Druid class. I'm not going in there. I mained Resto Druid for a while in World of Warcraft. And I liked how I did play Druid in Diablo 4. And I enjoyed it, but it was like pretty much the weakest class somehow. Like when I was playing it, it was really underpowered.
Need more time.
Catching up on chat real quick. X4 Foundation, Vintage Story. Moved on. I'm done with both my leagues. Taking a vacation. GGG has hinted that they're okay with that interaction. So that means that they're okay with maps exploding, which means instead of nerfing, they will be looking to somehow introduce stronger builds, which I think is the right approach. I like that approach. I don't like the nerf hammer. I think maps and ARPGs in general, you should get to the point where your computer crashes and just blows up. That's how it should be. Yeah, Gary, good guild makes a big difference for the MMOs. Pick that up, I guess. Blunt Quiver, I don't know why. I just want it.
Should have stayed dead.
I think we're getting closer. What's he doing? Messing up my bell, as usual. Oops. Okay, we're here. I can hear snoring over here. Alright, do I want to try to... Yeah, I think I do, actually. I want to try to get a charge. See if we can game this a little bit. No! Felt like I was too close. Shit. Let me hit the belt. Let me hit you, man. Why are you doing so many things? Okay. Not this one. Shit. All right, let's do this.
Need a sec. Not yet.
He's about to stun as well. Surprised I didn't get it, actually. Oh, damn, dude, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot about that. Man, you cannot stand right there. Dude, that scared me.
Need more time.
Man, I wonder how close I was to just dying right there. Like, I've never been hit by that. Is it a... It has to be a one-shot. Ah, I tried to call him, but it didn't work. Why is this not working? I guess because he keeps picking up and flying right when I try to do it. There we go.
What's this then?
Okay, we got there. I have no idea. If you stand where he lands on that, do you die? I don't know how much damage that does. Since he drops in the same spot every time, I imagine it does a shit ton of damage.
I just know it.
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been...
Freak!
One of these days, just for fun, like maybe on a Saturday stream, I'm gonna have to do like some scary games, because man, I get scared. It'll be hilarious. You guys will be laughing so badly, but I can't even finish those games, man. I can watch scary movies, but playing a scary game is on another level for me.
Need more time.
Here we go. That was a good find. We need just one here, right? Yeah. I like finding the green power core like right off the bat. That's nice. So the fire boss dude in here, I'm not gonna do him. I know he gives fire res.
This mechanism. Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone unturned.
I feel like our single target boss damage isn't as high as I'd like it to be to feel like really confident. It'll get there soon, like by the end of this act, I think. One sec. Passive point. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want to not spend that.
Another notch on me helmet.
Strength is good. Oh, and I need to go pick up that jewel too. We don't have a good one, but we need to do it. Is there anything? I don't recall. I don't think there's anything that we need to pick up here. Let's keep going. However, where is Falcon Technique? Somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly. I'll find it. I guess I'll search it. I want to know where this is. Okay, it's way over here. We got a while. I think that's like the next thing we pick up. I actually think we went down this direction because it's shorter than... No, actually, we went down here, I think. We got evasion. And this dex. Yeah, we got all this, I think. No, we went around this way and then went up here. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty strong, though. Interesting. 8% increase to dexterity as well. This is very nice right here. 1% increased attack speed per 15 dex. And then 100% increased... Oh, evasion. Where's that dex one, though? 8% increased dexterity. And then 25 to dex. Yeah.
My pockets are full.
So we are full. Let's go ahead and hit the town real quick. I went into the passive tree to spend that point and then failed. So let's try again. Pretty easy. Hit the strength. Here's our damage. 2248, 2282.
Awesome.
Max life and fire resistance, 28 energy shield. Might be a decent start.
Hey?
Starting to pick up gold. I don't know why I have that, really. Okay, guess I'm disenchanting those.
Watch your step.
What do you got? Looks like we got into the barrier quarterstaff, which kind of sucks. I like to pick up slicing. Rare. Let's check rares. Okay, there was something down here. Evasion.
Watch your step.
You know what I haven't been doing? I got 2 9s now, but what is... I think we're into level 10. Yeah. Oh, I need to do this. We definitely want to keep. Let's check what this does. 2282. Well, almost 100 DPS.
What do you need?
%increased rarity of items found. Armor, energy shield. Might become useful one day. Armor and evasion. 10 cold, 6 lightning. 34 max life. This is pretty good too, actually. 10 and 6, 14 and 18. Okay, so this is better. 11 strength too. All right, let's get rid of it. $25 to fire, 73 to armor. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna hit this thing. 14 to strength. I'm actually gonna hit it again. I'm done. I like it though. Alright, fire resist is definitely high. Maybe do cold. This has 16 strength on it. I'm just gonna keep it on. Cold's gonna be a little low and we'll figure out. We need to balance. I did not check for a chaos ring.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we.
Oh boy, we got one. Alright. Nice. 15 to spirit. Dude, I think I could probably run another spirit neck piece. It says 20 strength though. Oh, it has. Yeah, this is better than spirit right now. Let's pick up this ring.
Make the most of that.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Because I will get rid of this for this. That seems good. Let's smash this thing, dude. Orb of Alchemy. Fire res. Good old light radius. Intel accuracy rating. Is what it is, I guess. Not great. Our DPS went down by 500. It's kind of hard to swallow, actually. Damn, both of these rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Chaos it. Yes. Man, I only have 2 of those, but good idea. Let's do it. Evasion. God damn. I've got 1 left. I could hit it with 1 more Exalt. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna follow your advice. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? It actually lost a modifier. And then exalt it. Man, we did not get there at all on this ring. Holy shit. I don't think I waste the last one on here. I feel like this has been just a bad ring. Golly, I hate to lose that amount of damage. Yeah, no worries. I think it was a good idea. It just didn't play out, that's all. So it's hard to swallow the DPS loss for 10 more chaos. We'll hold on to it. I don't want to put it on right now, though. Okay. I feel like I'm going to lose my portal here. Get out of here. Dump this thing. Dump that. Okay. Yeah, that was bad luck. I think it was worth the try on a chaos ring like that, because having a good chaos ring, it's pretty important. But luckily, damage scales pretty well on this build, so eventually the damage decrease won't really matter that much. We'll have enough attack speed, we'll have resonance, like... won't have to worry about it as much. Right now, like I said, I feel like my single target on bosses is kind of low. I can't get... is this the right way? Let's see if I lose these charges. Yeah. I think if I power up the staff, I keep the staff. But if I just have the charges, I lose the charges.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Verlyle will know what this is about.
All I've ever seen.
I should get a freezing... I'm gonna get a freezing charm on, actually. I'm not gonna screw around. Let's get out of here. The most dangerous thing in here is getting frozen by those dudes.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Verlyle will know what this is about.
Oh. I never want to use charge staff on one charge. 2 is fine, 3 better, 1 bad. Because the time, it really like makes a really short charge staff. And I'm not sure if there's a time difference between 2 and 3, actually. I've never really noticed. I should check that. 26 seconds on 3 charges. .25 seconds. So I think, yeah, 2 and 3 seem to be the same amount of time. But if we do one charge, I don't know why, but the time is really low.
I'll break ya. Well, that's one down.
Shit. Two of the freezing dudes. I'm zero. Oh, I didn't hit the well. And this one only has one charge. I should probably fix that. Where are you? They disappear. Then they reappear right in your face. Where is it? Huh. That is strange. Yeah, the damage scales up as well with the charges. Good point there. Let's check this. And I kind of want to slam this thing. With all that armor. Let's do it. Oops, yeah, wrong one. Hold resist. No. Not that good. Okay. I'm in a slamming mood, I guess. Let's check this thing. Freeze. Nope. I like to see a 2 there instead of a 1, but it is what it is.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valon will know what
There it is. The shade. I don't know where it went off to.
Bag of bones.
This is a big map. Also, well, I guess it doesn't matter here, but if you die with the power cores, they drop where you died. That became important for the race. I had no idea where the power cores were. I died somewhere. So that's what happened. Oh shit, I don't want to get frozen.
Back to the grave.
It was interesting playing in the race and pushing what I can get hit by, like a better understanding of what I can take, and that was with really low gear, bad gear. Yeah, I definitely am very... I don't know if passive is the right word, but maybe. I'm definitely defensive in hardcore, like way more defensive. And players, I think, who don't, like, they play normal mode and don't really play hardcore. And then maybe also tune in to people like Rax or whoever who, like, man, really good, a lot of practice, a lot of hours in the game, very understand like just about all there is to understand about the game. They are going through this a lot faster. They're more aggressive. They have a better feel for it. Like that right there. I kind of went to itch my eyebrow, and all of them slamming. I mean, that's like death right there. Seriously, like if I accidentally get hit by them slamming, I am dead. I'm pretty sure. So the fact that death can come that easily in this game, I am definitely a very defensive player. That's all I gotta say. I'd rather go slow. However, I do understand that there's a balance there, and that passiveness versus defensiveness can also get you killed. Especially when you're playing what should be a very aggressive build. Like, this is meant to be aggressive. Yeah, I could pause and do that. I tend not to for some reason. I should do that more often. Oh, these guys again. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, versus Path of Exile 1. No pause. God dang, dude. That's brutal. That's why I'm going to play minion build most of the time. It's like the poor PoE 1 pause. Having minions out that can defend your life while you're AFK. I'm missing the power core here, right? Did I pick it up? No. I think a pause would be great. I don't like, I do play them, games where you can't pause, but it creates very stressful situations for me, being married with kids. Like dinner time, I mentioned a couple streams ago, I think, maybe during the race or something, but I played EVE Online, and I'd be in these big battles, PvP, my ship is at risk, I'm undocked. And then it's dinner time, and dude, it's like, oh my god, that's one of the most stressful situations for gaming. Because now I'm trying to get out of this situation. I gotta like get back into the docking station. There's this immense time pressure going on. So PoE 1, it's like no pause. Something happens. What do? You have to try to, like, portal back to town if you can. Did I pick it up? No. What the hell is this thing?
Back to the grave!
Yeah, I don't really do the cooking around here. I'm not great at it. I've always struggled at it, actually. I'm terrible at it. I don't know why. I've tried like doing recipes and getting like a good recipe going, and there have been things that I've been able to cook, like that have been my, I guess, my contribution. But lately, Like my contribution is if I have to provide dinner, I'm gonna go get it somewhere else. So I got one core. I hope I... That checkpoint looks like I didn't pick it up. That sucks. That's dumb. You gotta pick that up. Kind of pisses me off. This map is just really big. You don't want to screw that up. Damn. He's beefy. I don't want to stand there either.
Should have stayed dead.
Oh, all right. That's why they're so beefy. They're rezzing. Where's the rare at in this pack? This is the sort of pack that will end up killing you somehow. Yeah, the rare is like not here, so this is a big pain in the ass. Gotta go find them. Damn, I lost my charge. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. Where have I discovered? I need to make sure there's no dead end anywhere. He's got slow too, I think. With all these bombs going out, there's no way, dude. I ain't going. I'm gonna go back around. Actually, I'm gonna check the checkpoint and game this a little bit here. So yeah, I did miss that. Now, I can't port out and waypoint in because I'll drop the power core at my feet. I gotta run back, but I'm gonna go around this way. Yeah, Bobbius, man, that pack. That's a hardcore run ending pack right there, trying to get into those bombs, rezzing ads, and I think that was slow. I'm pretty sure slow for the ice strike monk. No bueno. Don't like it at all. I have gotten a little bit better at realizing, like, danger in the game. Okay, we got another rare over here. What is his name? Horror Crawl? Damn it. I wanted that charge.
Stupid Sally. Another notch on me helmet. But yeah, overall trash damage clearing with this is working really well. Defensively, I feel like we're sitting pretty. Bossing damage, that's where I want to focus. But I feel like that just comes online with this build as we get deeper. I much prefer now. At first, I liked the flicker from Ice Strike. Thought it was cool, but man, it can get you in trouble. And I prefer. And I don't like this guy either, Grim Prowler. Much prefer. What is it? Flurry? I can't remember what it's called. Tempest Flurry.
Well, that's one down.
There we go, he's dead. Well, shit. I rolled way too early for that. Did not even activate my charm though, so I guess wasn't enough to freeze me. Ice Strike's closer can be jank. Yeah, the closer can be janky. Procs when you're actually mousing over a mob, but sometimes you just stand there instead of swinging in air. Yeah, it's janky for sure. Sometimes it gets you in trouble. Flurry, man, who was it? Brad in community, in chat. We played together. He showed me what his Invoker monk is doing with Tempest Flurry. Just basically gliding across the map. I was like, wow, okay. That's pretty cool. So the good thing, like for hardcore Pillar of the Caged God and this mercenary stat stacker, before you have a really good stash, this has to be basically S tier leveling experience with the amount of offense and defense you get. This has to be S tier. So like when I'm wielding this build, I feel like our chances are pretty high of actually getting there. Earlier with this, oh, here's an exclamation mark. So earlier with this character, I leveled with a bow through Act 1. Okay, I gotta go this way, and that's exactly, no, this is where I was with the rare. But yeah, I leveled with the bow through Act 1, and I had the bow earlier today in Act 3. It felt pretty good for trash. It was not that strong for bosses, but serviceable. But the defensive layer that we got by switching this 1,000 life this early, I mean, it's huge. Plus the offensive capability. So yeah, overall, I mean, this is really good. So yeah, if you're playing hardcore and you're kind of progressing and working on your stash, try to get the Pillar of the Caged God. I think it's pretty good. It's a good way to push your hardcore experience. All right, so we got the 2. I got the checkpoints. So let's go back over here. Well, first I gotta put this in. I like to do this. I get both of them. I put it in. I use the checkpoints. Works out pretty well. And if you're in a race, apparently this is like one of the only times you can take a break. So then you port back. Now, if you spend a bunch of time in town, right now the red beam on the floor, like I'll actually test it, but it stops when you're gone, I believe. So we'll just spend some time here and we'll see.
Yes?
How much gold do I have now? 20,000. I'll keep selling blues. Check that one. Nothing. Spirit. Movement. 10%. I think I'm good there. Rare. These are my checks. Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Welcome.
Reduce poison, cold resist, max life. Man, that's a lot of armor. Armor and evasion. Strong on the lightning res. Reduce poison again. 23 max life. Feel like I'm pretty good on chess pieces, and I like to have spirit on almost all of them. It's trash. Okay.
Some odds
Chaos
and
ring
ends
by
with
chance?
you.
No.
Be wary.
Stash this. Okay. Not sure what I'm passing up on gear in the stash, but I think we're good. So, oh, let's check the lightning resist. I think 49. So let's change. I think we want more here. Where are you? Lightning. Do I have strength on any of these? Plus 11 to all attributes. Holy shit. Plus lightning damage. Man, if I was into flurry right now, holy shit. Increased rarity. Okay. Let's see what this does. 2, 5, 4, 3. So not quite the same as adding the flat fire plus 16 to strength, but still pretty good. Not bad. Put this somewhere where I can see it. Oh yeah, I need a gem or a jewel. Let's just do the global physical, maybe? Jewel. Do I have 3 greens? No. Got 3 reds. Let's check the fire damage. Oh, wow. All in on fire right here. Jeez. Let's go to jewels. Let's grab 3 red, I guess. And just roll the dice. Sure. Come on, let's see something. Damn it, dude. I'm not gonna get... I need greens. Need one more green. I should try blue, I guess. Chance to ignite. I will check it. Increase cold damage. Let's just put this in. Yeah, so where are we? 2250. Shit. Not much, but oh well. as good as we can get, man. My jewel situation really sucks. Okay, let's go do this boss.
Oh,
Oh, damn it.
Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Got to take the waypoint. Hey, we got another hardcore enjoyer, warrior over here. I guess the warrior population just increased. All of a sudden, everybody enjoys the warrior.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
So yeah, it pauses when you're in town, but right here, if you're in a race, this is where you step away. I don't think you need to talk to her. Or you game your town situation. So now I'm doing like the jewel or whatever I need to do as these creep up. And I guess if you are racing, you probably do one side and then you activate all the crap and then the other side. So it'd be probably less time, I guess. I don't know.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Okay, remember triangle. Triangle. Why did... I always feel like I fail to see that when I should. I don't know why. Ow. Okay, we're gonna get the stun off too here shortly. Damn, dude. That was a decent stun, I guess.
Need a sec.
What's he doing? I can't see. Okay, is he gonna do that again? It's a triangle time.
Not yet.
Ow. What the hell? He's dead. Stop hitting me.
Called that one, didn't I?
Yeah, the boss damage is not that great. I'd rather have a little higher, if I'm being honest. Let's go. Hope I picked up everything I need to pick up here. I guess I'll disenchant stuff, but this is not where we need to be. I think I'm gonna upgrade Bell. Charge staff, probably. What else do we have? Tents. Am I in 11 yet? Level 39. 41. We're getting there. Let's do Storm Wave. And then charge staff. Let's do it. Okay.
Greeting.
So how can I start to increase my damage? I think right now it's really only passives, and it's maybe, I don't know when we change over to Flurry, but I should probably try that soon. I don't know when Flurry will start to feel better. It's attack speed, probably. Let's see. 30.33. I'm gonna probably give Flurry a little shot. Let's do it. Don't need that.
What do you need? Keep your eyes sharp.
So gems, level 10. Go to, and maybe double bell as well might help, but let's just start with Flurry and see what happens. So let's just replace Ice Strike. Ooh. I'm glad I have one left. Definitely want to use it here. Put the Lesser Jeweler's Orb on it. Get the... Oh, what's going on? There we go. Concentrated Effect. That also works with Flurry. So about the same DPS number. Attacks per second, 307. I think Rage. Rage was really good on this. I'm gonna use a 3 or a 2. It's a 3. Let's just kind of see how this feels. The DPS number here is lower, but we will see how this feels. On bosses specifically. And then I might as well just get the bell going. So let's remove this. Get a level 10. Gotta remove this one. And we can get our second bell online. And for this one, I mean, let's just do primal on it. See how that works. Does something at least. Then I'm just gonna leave the, well, let's do another gem. Might as well spend. It's hardcore and we're trying to go the distance here, so. Super critical. There was a recommendation for the momentum. No. Okay, so let's just see. This doesn't tell me what I have, right? Yeah, I don't think it's telling. Yeah, it's not telling me what I already have equipped. It kind of sucks because I've already forgotten. Font of Rage. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this out. All right. Let's see how this works. So we were here. We need to go turn that in.
that long.
Just found a red map in PoE1 and it went from mods I'm fine with to completely unplayable for my build. So is that a pretty big deal? Because I have no idea, but I guess red maps are like the hardest to obtain and do. So big waste, I guess. That sucks. Oh shit, what happened here? Everything's offline. I added new skills and didn't add new skills, so let's add new skills. Now, what I need to see is if I already have shock naturally online here? Because I remember shocking the shit out of everything when I had this, but I don't think I do. Let's make sure. And a powerful shocking bolt. Or not shock, electrocute is what I'm saying. I don't think I've got electrocute online unless I change this up. I don't recall if I put that on Tempest Flurry. I don't think I did. So maybe it must have been on Charged Staff. Probably. Yeah, I don't remember. Because I doubt that I want to bring down the DPS in order to add it here. I think it's best on Charged Staff, but right now we don't have Resonance. So that means I can't get electrocute on the bosses, but I was really electrifying everything, which was really good.
Idiot.
Yeah, Flurry feels pretty slow right now. Compared to Ice Strike, I feel like Ice Strike's probably the play right now. We'll keep trying a little bit. Be hard to tell until we get on a boss. But the next boss, god dang. I don't want to mess around with her at all. Shit, I feel like I need to do some things to improve the damage, guys. I don't want to stick around on waifu at all. The double roll is so dangerous and so hard to actually avoid.
This is gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking right now. I'm not sure what I can do, really. You know what I can do is tomorrow I can review the tape. I could go back to my own stream, back to this point and see how things were going and what I was running exactly. I don't recall exactly when things really turned up for this character, the mercenary with the pillar, but it's coming up. Like, I remember end of Act 3, man, It was insane. But yeah, I feel like something's wrong. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty strong, but it's not as strong as I recall on bosses. That's what the issue I'm having. And yeah, I'm pretty sure like waifu was probably like a 15-second fight or so, like didn't last. Overall, I think Ice Strike is better. So, oops. I don't know what that checkpoint is. I don't want to find out. Gems. Ice Strike. And then the other thing is concentrated effect, I believe. Pick this up. Concentrated. Or what did I drop? No, it was primal. Okay, I don't know what happened to it. Oh yeah, I put it in the bell. Oh, it's a level 11. Is it? So, martial tempo, concentrated effect. And then I don't like rage as much. Primal. We'll just put rage in the bell. So primal over here. Hey, another dude. Font of Rage. Let's see what this does exactly. Support skills which create stationary objects. Objects created by supported skills generate a font of rage, creating an aura which grants rage over time, as well as preventing rage loss. Yeah, maybe I just run both the rage skills in one. All right. Damn, I saw a warrior earlier, and now there's 2 people here. Getting populated.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it. See you.
Okay, Ice Strike is in. We're all good. Yeah, this feels better. Just gotta, I'm probably gonna look at my video from the last mercenary and see how things were. Just kind of figure out what I can do to push the damage a bit. The quicker we can kill a boss, the less likely it is I die.
Easy.
I think having 2 bells, yeah, I don't think I've had 2 bells on any of the bosses. So being able to drop 2, I think will really increase the damage.
sec.
And then just going along and picking up strength also helps, right? But yeah, overall, it'll be really nice to get some attack speed. We're pretty far away from that. Oh yeah, I think I recall what happened, guys. I remember actually. I'm always surprised when I remember things. So I recall we respect out of some of this in order to get Falcon Technique, I think. Or maybe we were pushing for resonance. I remember doing some sort of respec and then coming back and filling in some stuff here. I don't know. We'll see. Falcon Technique, attack speed per 15 dex. We actually don't have that much dex. Still decent, but we'll pick up a lot more once we're over here. There's a bunch of dex over here.
Vile creature!
Well, this is not a good spot. I was bad position for a split second. Didn't feel good at all. This zone's pretty dangerous. There's a lot that can just come at you in short order. Like those guys. You don't want to get slammed by 3 hammers at the same time.
Idiot!
Which one? Over here? It's interesting. Oh yeah, there is a boss. It's the optional boss for the lava one. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking there's definitely a gap between the last boss and waifu, at least. What's this guy? A rare over here. Wow, exploding corpses everywhere. I'm glad I freaking saw that. Could have been deadly. was standing in like 4 corpses.
Simple enough.
That was close, I think. Honestly.
Moron!
Alright, so this dude's exploding them too. Yeah. Regular mobs in here can explode corpses, not just rares. Alright, what is this dead end? Oh, I guess gotta go this way, I guess. No? Oh, through here. Okay. Yeah, there's the corpses again. I really need to watch out. When I'm doing Ice Strike and there's a bunch of frost everywhere, like everywhere, it's actually kind of hard to see that right away. Ice Strike has some nuances, I gotta say. So it went down over here. Is this the new area? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like checkpoints. Really don't. But I guess that's not a trap. They added a checkpoint in some map. Which one was that? I gotta remember, but in the patch, there's a new checkpoint somewhere. Can't remember. I'm gonna try though. What area was that? All right, did we make it? Yes.
There we. There we.
Cool.
Overdo it.
Be warned, they are queen.
Yes. Yes, they're queen of filth. All right. Yeah, I definitely will. I'll pick this one up rather than search my 1,000 flasks that I have saved for some reason. I don't know why.
Bye-bye.
It's because it's easy. 289 out of 500. We'll get there. my goal. So, level 40. Wow. We're getting there. Let's go with this one, I guess. Put that there. Yeah, waifu. Ugh. Well, we're gonna save her for tomorrow, I think. I had a good time, guys. Another successful day of progress. We're making progress on the build. Trying to make our way over here towards the residence area. We got a lot to pick up, though. I'm gonna check the tape. I feel like I was more powerful on bosses at this stage than I am right now, and I'm feeling a little concerned about waifu. I don't like spending any amount of time in there. It's filthy. So we'll work on it tomorrow. Same time. Have a good night. Really appreciate you.